Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her down.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. She requires certain Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with us? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And...
Was wondering where you got. Maid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot will be...
Excellent.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of...
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Should be enough to keep... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. But...
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Lee...
Clive, what brings you to...
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there, then.
She had a man of Greener mopping there.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Right. Let's go.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings...
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find...
Oh. Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, and... if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while... I couldn't ask.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it. But I came up here hoping to visit. Even Pat... But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and boat.
It's the least I can do. This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made... Thank you, son. Now my folks...
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the... Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. Listen.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter.
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything out, so as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ah, Clive.
Talia.
Recovering, but...
Of course. Take good care of her.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to...
The shelves. Ah, that's right. He went to what? He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. I don't think I can. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know. Is it really?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full, I hope as much as you, that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until then, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
I know. But griping about my lot helps.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves...
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosa...
Here, what's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing in...
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was... A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing. I can't help...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, talk. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put...
Faster!
Get me back on my feet.
Be safe.
Tear those bastards' heads off.
Still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you...
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach.
The hideaway should have learned of us.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision.
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the...
All right. Just follow the path to the south. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bears...
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, just... They're trying to get into the carriage.
Soil and stone!
A friend. Are there any more? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door...
Why should we run? One miserable death.
Perhaps. But freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with...
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't to...
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you...
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives...
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to...
Thank you. I'll let Doris know.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited a little, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months. What kind of leader sends people into danger without... I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of...
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask, but I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a...
You will.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you.
Thank you, Philip. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and even success means tremendous pain. I became a visitor to help people, not...
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb. And yet we never won for volunteers.
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like... I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder...
You sound like it's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering. Thank you for helping me.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Bid's back.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first...
My father. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and... were seeing those...
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight, Clive. I believe that Torgal may be no mere... In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. His name...
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly. A girl from the Northern Territories, and one awakens as the dominant.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the Dom, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those...
Quite. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than...
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never...
Then I look forward to seeing. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Coop?
Largely in sir. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers. If only we knew for certain by what route.
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
What?
Word that...
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's...
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another... can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear Nip. Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He went, as are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most, which is why I came. To learn the full truth.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalind.
I was.
Then I have questions for you. Please.
Gladly. You there. There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers. 2,000? And I'm afraid that is all.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the royal... Come here and I'll show... It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited. Now I think about it, there was something a little... The men seemed almost as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, it may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the...
Allow me to accompany. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time?
Bid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in there...
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy... I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's person. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dall...
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new...
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle?
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto,
you can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is. Come on.
Our destination lies over a dune beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were? So, Lord...
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
go. Thank you.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
So far from home.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the...
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that.
Not by force, I trust.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil. But how will we find her? We know...
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest... I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of...
And that's exactly what I mean.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. Bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, allow me. My good man, we represent one of the old... We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make...
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our smithies.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't have...
No.
Well...
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Wheat incense! Rock wax candles!
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like try the baths. That's where you'll...
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows. Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping...
Very well. Go to the Bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent.
You know who I am, so what now? Calling the...
That isn't my... Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
Yeah. To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge.
So it was so much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of meat.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have Nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you...
My apologies. Follow the... Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with... Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any...
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it...
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves, pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share, and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Where?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
I'll be begging for more. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm...
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men...
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis, I don't... No, just leave, will you? Before...
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have dried...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. The one, what do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice? By the sands. One of the many treasures in my collection that I...
All right. But not... What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started. I had no luck, of course. It's but my uncharacteristic indiscretion. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved...
So the pearl...
I thought they'd ask for more. A a small price to pay for admittance to the But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening... It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the rock. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want. No use calling Ambrosia now.
This river runs all the way to the...
Why is the tavern shut?
Fly, Ambrosia.
straight home now. Let's go. Run like the wind.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such...
You brought the whole 500?
That was the price we agreed upon, yes?
Of course.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the...
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, but we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price...
Royalists, eh? What?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are and being such good friends, we elect... And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are...
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
My lord!
Double-crossing dogs. They're not... Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Well, how'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the...
Greybeard, you were magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have more... Long enough to witness your uncle's... I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so...
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant... Well...
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. Until you two came... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is, well, Clive. You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do this. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing and those left behind have been encouraged to look the...
Thank you. And please allow... you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck...
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord...
No. Thank you.
Double the...
Here. Where... Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of... Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuhisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe...
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps forge my...
I wouldn't put it past...
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luba's soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe people are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dal... I don't suppose you have any...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask.
I could give you a... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And that Lubor needs...
I'd be of...
So...
Good question. If I'm honest. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit...
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solved. We need information.
You're right. There's no point now. There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives. There's the butcher, of course, and they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tool. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the...
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something.
Trust Lubor. Take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir. Be transported.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every...
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't... I've no doubt that my woes stem from the... But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will... These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end. My livelihood, my very...
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? Minomu.
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man after my own.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that Where is it that you're bound...
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to share Drake's Fang is current Almeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, they're soldiers, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has... I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter... I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another...
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Titan! To me, flames! It's over!
Out of the frying pan. Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So, you learn anything useful, or should I be looking...
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with him. No. We must be missing...
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely. The trouble is, it's either durable, or it's meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows...
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's. I bet she'd know it.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots!
There he is. The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might...
White meat and dark, fresh from the grill. Yes, they're
The
quite
finest fabric.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Ready, go? Be safe.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bag?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as that adamantite ore is unique to ash. So
and it's beyond
Unique to Earth. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle.
if it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know...
It's hardly my speciality, but I've...
Looks like I've got some learning to... Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've...
Limestone? Fine. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the...
Then I suppose I'll meet you...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns!
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Faster!
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Well, this is no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for tea. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue. And just...
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look, then. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife? What do I... It's sharp, Ish. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terrace. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but...
And I was so certain I had it all worked.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the... I would.
And who would be... The butcher? The hunter? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. No.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do?
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as tight. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master. The spirit of Dalimil had nothing. Meaning, I had you...
You've passed your test. That's all that...
And when I do, I'll craft you the...
Who's this blue blood?
Back, are ya? What do you want? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Wetlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? All done?
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots!
Hanging lanterns!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Oh, here.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps, And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? Spotted us. We've gone too low. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
should never have left Ash.
Stairs. This must be the way out. Right. How did it get in here? By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him? can do it. And so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Kuka!
Mortimer.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Tide! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need
Come on,
patching
Sid.
up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 spanning.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border. Clive.
I am.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a...
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me...
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Thank you.
Ah, the conquering hero
I may have picked...
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident... The scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in store. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on... One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture? The Kingdom of Walood claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walood shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walood? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them, that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. All done?
Clive, have you come seeking the gift?
No. To share mine.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new...
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
But I saw him.
Alas, it seems you are the only... To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some...
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, but until I do...
Thank you.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that...
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Clive. What's that for you, dear? last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. And?
And what can I do for you? Go on, then. Finished, are you?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. We were just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft... No. She was right. Ah, but you ain't told. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. Well, when you do... She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers. Trying to do her father proud. I can't... Very well.
I went up to give some greens to the doctor.
It hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal. And this is...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where this... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dock. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over... I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is that...
Good old Clive. I'll open you. First things first. And the sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that... The helm over the top, that disperses all... And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going...
Fools. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of... Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then. What is it?
She said you would know.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but... and I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quick. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. Going after the stuff. Which one of these two lucky souls is going?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're up.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the...
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleet.
Fleece me.
In your own time.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless. It's not just the crystal. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear it may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lost...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
News. Let it be over, sweet wine.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
You alright, Sid? Something on your...
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that... I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the...
All right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the wood.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of...
Where was that?
In Lawbert's pub. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screet ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And
I see. Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Let's go.
Yeah!
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shield. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. This one. You lose.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Clive.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's.
Black shields. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out, and it would appear the pack has finally caught. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back.
I'm sorry. You're going to... Who did the black shield serve now? And why would that person want you...
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have...
I don't understand. Why him? Why Loth?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it, and fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom, and throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather... And he faced no punishment. I lost everything. My loved ones, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult. With money and power come... And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of our wounds are the same. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we... My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
From the capital.
Gone, just like that. And without some...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
All right.
Well, it's hot.
Come on. Be safe.
My blade yet hungers. It's so time. Come.
Your feasting days are over. Nice try. Enough! Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to...
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf she was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the...
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under... Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get...
Master, it's ready.
Hi, Des.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks. Her fault. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the... And look, inside.
Master, I have found my purpose. I must...
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. I don't know how you did it.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our bet. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, that might even be enough for all... Here... Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do and... And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always, you can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he...
You go on ahead. And try to get some...
Oh, I plan after Blackthorn gets what he needs.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn. Got everything.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down mine.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's up.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing...
salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but
but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is...
Yes.
I'll show you the plan. Here you see the mithril engine, in which excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, in other words, the reactor would This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far... And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making... Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The force...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in law... The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Then I suppose... Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Run like the wind. Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are just over...
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. The things I do for you.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right.
We're seeing troops amassing at every crossing.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena.
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out enough fire, which is why you need proper shield. A prism for the dragon's breath that's... I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the... I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, I've got all the details written down. Can you take this to him? See what he makes...
Right away. Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril? What are these notes?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. And yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight. While also, as you can imagine, she's struggling to find...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to...
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply, I shall speak to them and see what wisdom. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany you?
All right. So...
I have taken the liberty of
Garlic? Are you sure this is... Looks like the ingredients for...
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely... So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Well, isn't... I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance.
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Thanks to Sid, the man
What do you need? What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then?
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Now, where's Talia?
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and we shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right.
Let's see now. Why don't you meet me by the gate when you've got them?
Up! You'll not find a bruised pivot. Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it. If that's what you want. And
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a... Do you know, I think this is the... In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared...
Well, it seemed long overdue.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, I came here with Sid once. Shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid, has it really been? I remember it as if it was... Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. Thank you.
For what?
For everything. I just...
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and... You're appreciated too. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway.
All right.
I heard you the first time.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
How's work on the shielding progress?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks, I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing. And now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious...
What about the shielding?
Work is underway. Under the watchful eye.
Apparently...
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying play. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of a plot, followed by a rigorous process of testing and perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Ob. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Think Mid might need some help.
Sorry, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should He's supervising the construction and testing of the
Brilliant! I knew you...
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out to the black...
You know, when I got into the smithing, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as... Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna...
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more...
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a display...
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins' Tim... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last... But now she's so close to being finished. I've realized I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. Not from... In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can...
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's... What?
He'd be proud of you.
You're gonna...
I was. And you can come too.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
All right. I'll let Otto know you...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl do... No excuses now.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing...
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no... She'll probably be halfway to Canva.
Mid. I might still be able to...
Well... Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about the lovely bit of kit, yes? Bung in a solution, you won't split it. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be...
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need for this?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a... So, I did a bit of reading about where... And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I...
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great...
All right.
Thank you, Coin.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oboleth.
Yep. You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. But anyway, I got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your own...
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention...
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sit...
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while I go?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way... Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but...
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he? What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully it's nothing. But I got your note. You think something's wrong with...
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that he's not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with...
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
Lawsman, I need to...
He isn't ill.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something...
I rather think she might be right. Though not all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect if we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen... Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose as to where one might find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes that graze the meadows of...
I don't recall ever seeing any of that.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so.
A good hunting club.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Oh, don't make me... A little. Listen. I've some bad, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it...
Bit late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. You know, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
We owe 3 of our most trusted...
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well,
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask...
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on...
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth a little something Sid and I set aside for, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, Rick. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No. Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that, perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like it. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with us. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home.
So that's what's troubling.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about...
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about... You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him fight.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do, which made it nice and easy for...
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like... Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons, and he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the...
Is that the thing Tomes helped him?
They told me she was building a ship.
can walk from here. Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl.
Faster!
Here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Too slow. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than...
There's talk at the glass gate.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Welcome, welcome. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Did you hear?
The gate's
I want to see. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts? Oh, my.
Otto asked me to settle the hideaway's debt with the and to...
I thought you might finally be more... Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the...
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky to have... I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? And besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in an ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
Clive, we weren't
I wasn't expecting to, but it seems we still owe you a... And though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star, Ruby? I can't. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about that? Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat work...
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason...
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word it probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto... And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would...
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw... And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome. That, and you...
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. This is no time to ride. Come on. Run like the wind. Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, I'd see by just the place. No doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Farewell. It's over. Now, will it be enough? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? You do know Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. When did you get so big? People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down. Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please, allow. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of...
Radim! Get...
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased.
Ah, you know...
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your...
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Let's go.
Yeah! We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignax. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effect. What shall I call it?
Wyvern.
A formidable. Well, Wyvern. Redeem here tells me you wished for an...
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar...
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a youth. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blade. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. There's a brutal sort of...
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpenings, but it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary a mineral, quite foreign. And that is the... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors and a far more fitting pick.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However...
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curio. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my...
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, and is a perennial thorn in my... Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the...
Ah, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick...
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, what?
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree.
You learned something about us.
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in...
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there Some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Back, are you? Not saying Fordian, do you? That it? Fine.
Lady Carrot tells me you weren't happy. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending. I may have tossed a talent or two in the act, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it...
Of course not. But one good turn. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who...
Oh, so you're a prince? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or... Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's own. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's...
I hear you ended up delivering all three. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't...
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before... Right.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fun. How long did you know Sid before?
Before he died. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duty. Quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day... That was... before fate stepped. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first named her, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family?
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when all I wanted, him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own, him who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong. I knew then I'd fought. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Ned told me she was going.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomber?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing... Right then. Let... There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon...
What cut?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few... I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough.
Well...
That's the spirit! Well?
It certainly feels...
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavours. Without you, we'd never... And I'm telling you.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, Molly's leftovers weren't... That'll teach me for treating you like you're still... All right. Now I know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody...
I was just on my way to see him.
don't just stand there gawping. I don't know many fleshes who deal in cuts outside. Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Back, are you? Not saying fortune, do you? That it? Fine.
Ah, Clyde, were you able to locate?
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your...
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's...
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which the Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate...
Oh.
Fly, Ambrosia! This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
You deserve a rest.
You'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he... Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to... Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant.
How does a merchant misplace his...
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't... Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly got a fine head on them.
We're lucky you came along now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right. Just don't expect me to try...
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Wake up!
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his...
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be... What if we want his help?
I see the Dalmeks lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But something seems to have. Let's go. Faster! More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
safe.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Out of my sight, wretch. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You're welcome anytime.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Tight-fisted swines.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Oh, Good.
Clive, I'm so...
Slow down, Good.
It's me trader's path. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping check.
Do you remember?
It was in me pocket a minute ago. Here. You don't think...
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Buck. No one knows more about what goes on.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chock.
No time like the
You two go on. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff, make sure no one else is...
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. Bye, little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' part. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihood. Will you stand with us? You want to get your part, and we want to ensure that no more catch whoever's behind it all. And two birds.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try... But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like, we don't want to get...
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right. We'll help.
Thank you, kind. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with... The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers?
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with them.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. What?
Fish for sale! Fresh salt, can I interest you? Ah.
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? Suppose for one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refuge... They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but...
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Tight-fisted swine. Put your prices in.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me.
Can't stop.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do any...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you...
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble for. So if they come calling, you know what.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk. We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you. We need to know who's behind it so we can...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job. Doing...
Sounds promising.
We need to find him in our...
Do you know where your friend might...
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Come on, come all!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
She must... meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions. I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the cast. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stone?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pick. Then we all want the same thing.
Where is it?
So, what else? We find the cast, you get your trader's pass back, and I make
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd...
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's...
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Scared any of my birds.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot of
You're finished!
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make them.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones,
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your...
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their... I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom...
You are too kind, Elo. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask...
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to... Would it now? Don't look so shocked. We're on...
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are all... For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking, and who better to join forces with than the leader, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same, so what would you say to working together?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is up.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in,
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe on... Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For it...
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on... to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you have... that well-notched steel and impressive physique? Might you be convinced to offer me the use of the...
How exactly do you intend to...
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by... Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits. Well, will you ever...
My arms are yours.
Wonderful!
But where are we...
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from the... Quickly! There is not a...
Wait. Good. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Now I just need to see about getting...
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like...
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held an...
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly a gentleman who might sympathize. Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard of 3 of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know.
I'll be right back.
Porter for hire. Best service at the...
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and... Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
the old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Bocklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cop of Gotan's 60...
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carried out.
From the Empire to Bocklad. He must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Cap. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt.
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's here.
It's over! Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, Feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Colossal vessels, airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas. Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for...
Well, we haven't seen...
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up those ones.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little...
Shh, now.
I only told him...
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here. I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
That's it.
Let's get this out.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was...
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little... I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been...
So you spared them? And
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks.
I'm impressed. I didn't...
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work... Oh, and... don't mention the goblins. I don't want people...
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Nordic. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself...
Oh, that would not do. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost, but we must not dwell upon such things. Onward!
Good girl. Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered? Alas, all is mere...
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of...
Glad to help, but... Didn't you...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, you see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a...
That's what this was...
I am afraid so. And now, my good...
Fine.
And so, here, your reward for humoring my selfish whim.
Let me carry you. Goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best servant.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business. You found your thief?
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at...
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the check.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special... He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got...
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why? Sometimes my old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him. You're not here.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A goat hand.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try. And when they do, well... You know what? That wine's sounding better.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friends. They'll be...
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends custom. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose anyone, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 6... Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of goat. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Justice, bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are, the free... The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends.
Never a truer word spoken.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
check.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good.
Me pass! Oh, thank you. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone...
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stable. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep... And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pup.
That's all right. I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me...
I'll do.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
I
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitoress Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
Jorgens is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. People...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just... He's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation has
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Krieger's name did you come from?
Time to fight.
Name, none shall pass.
Let's try.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
do you need out? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go. All done then? Whatever yous need, leave it to me. Did I do it right? I did it! That's 10 times better than it was before! I did it! I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before! You don't want me to make yours out else?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
I might need a moment.
Of course.